En automne, les feuilles tombent et quand je regarde au loin, je vois un soleil qui sonne. Non, non, c'est pas pour moi. Au milieu de cette forêt qui tire une gueule de bois. J'aimerais dire que je suis ici par choix, mais c'est pas banal de quitter chez soi en automne. Dehors y a personne. Faudrait que je fasse demi-tour, mais y a pas de place pour moi d'où je viens. Je veux juste me poser, savoir où je vais dormir demain. Si tout était à refaire, pas dit que le refrain, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux? On peut pas changer le passé. Faudrait que je fasse demi-tour, sauf qu'il y a pas de place pour moi d'où je viens. Je veux juste avancer, savoir que je fais pas ça pour rien. Je vais pas dire que j'ai pas de regrets, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux? On peut pas toujours tout sauver. J'ai rien à perdre, mais rien à gagner. Le monde m'a planté, au point de me déraciner. J'ai plus sur quel pied penser. L'automne, les bras m'en tombent, car je trimballe avec moi un sacré bagage qui m'encombre. Il fait froid dehors, mais j'irai à bon port tant que je perds pas le nord. C'est vrai, j'ai bien des choses à me reprocher, mais pour manger faut bien chasser, non. Me parle pas d'apprendre à pêcher, je coule sous leur poids, mon père je suis désolé. Faudrait que je fasse demi-tour, mais y a pas de place pour moi d'où je viens. Je veux juste me poser, savoir où je vais dormir demain. Si tout était à refaire, pas dit que le refait, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux? On peut pas changer le passé. Faudrait que je fasse demi-tour, sauf qu'il y a pas de place pour moi d'où je viens. Je veux juste avancer, savoir que je fais pas ça pour rien. Je vais pas dire que j'ai pas de regrets, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux? On peut pas toujours tout sauver. Les chasseurs fusillent, et les proies se cachent parmi les épines. Moi, les feuilles mortes, c'est comme ma famille. On se tous emportés par le vent de la famille. Ouais. Et bon, on va voir ce qu'il y a à débloquer, ce qu'il faut faire, parce que vu que j'ai fini.
Restored to his rightful throne, alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care.
J'enlève ma caméra. Hop.
As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done. We're not finished.
Et hop, je remets ma tête.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel. Anything jump out?
accomplishment.
The fates, they're out there still.
Ok, essayer de terminer avec les autres armes.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
Je sais pas.
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you. No.
Good evening, Shades.
Millennium.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millennium, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Our cauldron.
Comment j'ai la suite du coup?
It's done.
Recycle, please, broker. For recycling.
Ok, faut garder, garder.
On behalf of Eris. Take care of this one, please. Catch of the night.
Si on aime les chiffres ronds. Pas un père.
Well done. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off, if not the rest.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you...
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Oh, where's Icarus? Some mandrake root. Still asleep.
Oh ouais, il dort encore.
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you? Our gift from
The
Olympus.
sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Retrouver Chronos à la surface et aux enfers.
What say the ashes?
Quoi, j'ai pas compris.
The other side. martyrdom of the past. Closer to me. I understand. There we are. Hekiba, would you accompany me on my task? Stay here. I got you this.
Alors, tant que Raki vous accompagne, tout dégât, plus de 2% de chance d'être critique. Des filons.
Always does the trick. Got something for you.
Yo. Salut, jeu de 14, ça fait longtemps.
Here you go. How do you see yourself tonight? Come, Tula.
Du coup, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Ah, il faut que je augmente les trucs du coup. On va faire ça. Hein.
All hail our victor. The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise.
Comment ça va, Judo 14?
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you
T'as pu jouer à Hades du coup?
I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
Ah. Moi ça va, bah moi je viens de terminer. En fait, je viens de terminer. Là, je viens de terminer, on va dire, l'histoire principale d'Hades 2. Du coup, je suis juste après avoir terminé.
What are the chances?
Et les épreuves à faire et tout. Bon. Je prends quoi comme... J'ai fini avec le sceptre. J'ai fini avec les dagues. Ah. T'as battu combien de fois Enfin, t'as fait quoi en fait? T'es allé en enfer. T'as battu Chronos au moins une fois? Est-ce que t'es allé à la surface aussi?
The sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
Get it all charged up.
Surface? Attends, surface, t'es allé jusqu'à où du coup? Jusqu'à... Non, j'ai peur de spoiler en fait. Il s'appelait comment l'ennemi l'ennemi de la surface? Comme ça, je suis sûr de pas spoiler.
Our bond is finally true.
Just how strong is that thing?
Alors, je fais quoi? Je prends quoi? Allez, je prends la hache pour changer. Ah là, tu viens de spoil, il y a un ennemi plus loin. Non, 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 je voulais juste être sûr. Ouais, c'est bien Typhon.
A healthy fear of darkness. Let's see what happens.
Non, non, c'est bien Typhon, je voulais juste être sûr.
Ensuring victory.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Greater strength. I have blood to spare.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit. Non, j'ai pas encore fait le boss en V2. Là, je viens juste de terminer l'histoire. Je savais même pas qu'il y avait V2.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Alors. C'est nul. C'est nul. Oh, ça sert à rien.
Infinite possibility. All right, Tula. Tula now. There you are. May you you shine forever bright, Sister Selene, my big sister, who protected me and guided me and taught me so much of patience and grace. This offering cannot begin to convey how much it means to me to have you in my life.
You need not spare such words for me, though I am grateful for them, little star. As for the ambrosia...
Ah, les liens forgés pour Selene, parfait.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. The dead shall rise.
Allez. Tout là.
Come on out. Another figment. What else? We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. Oh, yes.
Allez.
Test that thing.
Something to procure.
Always use more.
Ah, je suis trop lent. Bon, allez.
Who dares disturb this monument? More coming.
On va essayer de faire un... tous les paistos.
Good selection, that.
Well, here we go.
Allez, easy.
Let's all just take a breath.
certain dry sense of humor as a...
Ok. Poséidon. La moula. J'aime pas Poséidon. Allez.
Gently now.
The Titan Chronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So
Pour les 4 prochains combats, exécutez vos actions, vous pouvez faire... Ok, allez.
Lord Charon, I've returned. It's over. It's Figment.
The princess appears. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my
Allez.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time.
Allez.
Thank you, Headmistress. Retracing my past steps.
On n'est pas vu tous.
Into the depths. The rim of Oceanus.
C'est quoi? Ok.
Probably just Laurel Caplural. You know, the strangest thing happened lately. I found myself thinking about Echo as a friend. You said we're cursed, but I like mine. I'm blessed. But what about her?
Good question. Why don't you visit her again and ask yourself? You spoke to her of friendship. Friends share each other's burdens.
Sort of like how you share the burden of this limitless supply of gifts, right? Here's the thing, though. I don't think I can leave this place again. Now that...
You'd be leaving only temporarily. And the love of your life is always with you, even if you can't always gaze longingly into his eyes.
All right, stop pushing me around. But if you do see Echo, tell her that her friend said hi, okay? I guess.
See that one, Tula? No escape.
One less suitor.
Il y a de la moula.
In the name of Hades.
All right then.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
Bien restauré jusqu'à... Qu'est-ce qui me manque? La ruée, la glyphe, la technique, la frappe. J'ai la glyphe, j'ai la glyphe. Qu'est-ce qui me manque? Frappe, technique, glyphe, peu. Je sais pas, je vois pas.
Ready, Homer?
Few traces of her cruel foes remain.
Don't look down. Water spouts activated.
Moi, je peux transformer.
Open up. Keep going.
L'argent ou... Vas-y.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Alors... Ouais.
Blood and darkness. Hear me, on my authority. Lord Charon set up shop.
Lady? Hey, maybe break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. His ways would contribute with
Finally. There.
Déméter.
Back to the fields then. Come on out. Cheers for that, Tula. Stay where you are.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Let's try this again.
Yes, of course.
Better. Illuminate my path.
How about a friendly wager? Got the blade of the...
Allez.
Finally.
My cans. Go, Tula.
I got this.
Non, c'est bon, j'ai gagné.
All right. Got me again somehow. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form. See you soon.
I can do this.
Allez.
Out with you. Olympus, accept this message. Let's see how this goes.
Echo.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did. The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes.
What?
For now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
Alors.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget. Forget.
L'argent. Allez, ça. Juste pour regarder, je pense que le son de ton jeu est trop fort. Ok. Ça va maintenant?
Show me the way.
La musique est trop forte peut-être, non? C'est vrai que j'ai un peu augmenté le son. Attends, je réfléchis. Non, c'est de mon côté. Ok. Là, ça devrait être bon. D'accord. Là, je pense que ça devrait être bon.
The path you face.
Enfin, là, ça va ou pas?
Come fight me. Area clear.
Non, non, c'est moi, hein. C'est mes réglages. Je réfléchis.
No escape. Olympus, I accept this message.
Moi j'entends bien le son du jeu. Je sais, j'entends normal. Alors attends. C'est peut-être parce que mon micro est pas proche de ma bouche. Mais en tout cas, peut-être c'est la musique du jeu qui est forte.
Getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. Stop bothering the dog.
Oh. Allez.
We have sufficiently retraced our steps.
Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
Tucked away.
Bon, pour l'instant, je vois rien de spécial. Hein. À part les dialogues qui changent pour la fin. Je prends ça. Un bienfait sacrificiel vous sera proposé dès que possible. Le prochain que vous choisissez gagnera 2 niveaux supplémentaires. Vas-y. Hein.
I have the gold. Unseen. No renovations here. They'll know I'm here.
Who reconfigured Tartarus? Oh, it is you, daughter.
Alors. Toi, t'as terminé. C'est quoi tes armes préférées pour l'instant? T'as terminé tes runs avec quelle arme?
More steps to be retraced. Slowing down. Selene, show my foe to me.
Allez.
I saw clear through my prey.
Je dirais que j'ai un... Ah, t'as terminé avec toutes les armes? J'ai fini avec tous les aspects. Waouh. J'en suis pas là.
One with Selene. Was settled. Could sacrifice a boon. Some sacrifices must be made.
Allez.
Whom to upset this time?
Shoot yourself, Witchy.
Here he comes.
Putain, il est où le chat?
Shiver.
Non.
Such petty squab.
En train de jouer avec le crâne. Ok. Aspect Perséphone.
One left.
C'est moi, elle me demande combien de crée si c'est pas le meilleur aspect du jeu. Perséphone, faut que j'essaye crâne. Crâne Perséphone, tu me dis. Faut que j'essaye.
Just 2 more chambers.
Bon, j'aime pas Poséidon, mais bon.
Fountain chamber.
j'essaye. Crâne Perséphone, tu m'as dit.
The limits of my light.
Il fait quoi ce crâne, cet aspect de crâne?
It's a goldfish. More riches. This should help.
Ok.
Hades. Welcome back, Lord Khan.
Thus you have risen.
On my authority.
Just in time.
Grandfather.
Ah, il est là, lui.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
En gros, attaque secondaire Oméga, tu es un crâne qui charge et qui peut changer de direction à volonté, qui fait des dégâts aux ennemis à l'impact et sur le côté. Tout est ainsi pendant la durée de la crâne. Et c'est ce qui le rend... Ok, faut que j'essaye.
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Cool.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness? This
Qui tombe du temps et l'autre c'est hyper tombe.
me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone. Embarrassing. Oh, you found something. A betrayal. Damnation.
Bon allez.
3, 2,
1.
1. That does it. Come forth, my subjects. Alas.
Merde. Allez, j'ai gagné.
But I thought none could. You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Et voilà. Ok.
Zodiac said.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not.
I can get used to this.
Ok.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again.
Bon, comment je vois Hades
At
encore?
least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never
Maintenant,
did
faut que
see
j'aille.
the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Faut que j'aille là-haut maintenant.
Return to Shadow now.
On va à la surface. Je vais essayer les crânes.
One after another.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
Vas-y, ouais.
Me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
Once again, another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course.
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details then.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so.
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
Let us briefly speak.
By now I've learned something of dreams and time. That's everything I need. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility.
Hear that, Selene?
Through
Ah, ça,
dreams
c'est pas
and
grave.
time, the past reveals itself.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you...
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another...
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Ok.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never...
Sipping the drink of your mountain relic. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself, and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Millenoi. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many
En vrai, là, je change pas mes cartes parce que je profite d'un bug qui était présent avant. Du coup, c'est écrit 32 sur 30. Et donc, là, je touche plus à mes cartes.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I
Regarde, je vais te montrer
are
après.
in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
Oh, look.
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Ah, je pense pas que j'ai la génération de Mana.
Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Excellent work. Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows.
Au pire, je prends... Au pire, je prends une autre apparence du crâne. Attends, on va voir après.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway...
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Full bloom.
Regarde. C'est écrit 32 sur 30. Là, j'ai pas mis ça là.
Insights. You.
Aspect Perséphone. Votre technique est verdoyante et cet argent peut être modifié. Elle est bien fait. Ah, moi j'avais augmenté ça. Mais Illinois.
Are you a witcher, aren't you?
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
What? Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Revol, awaken.
Yeah, wake up.
No use.
Vas-y, on va tester. Perséphone. Ah d'accord.
Revol's empty.
Votre technique est verdoyante et cette trajectoire elle est bien faite. Bon vas-y, je le prends. On va essayer. Tu prends avec quoi? Avec quel bienfait?
The figurine.
Bon, je peux prendre avec ça. Hein.
Once more.
Ok, Aphrodite. Technique.
Excellent.
Moi, je vais là-haut.
Here we go again. For the Silver Sisters.
Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about...
Something else?
Follow your heart.
Not that. Bronze beaks.
Ok.
Through Ophira as before.
Alors.
the girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands.
Our bond renewed. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Good evening. Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely for...
Votre sort lance un projectile tracker, m'en faut. Bon, c'est...
Dark side.
Gold coins.
Alors... Je pense que c'est pas Istos en attaque, ça serait pas mal, non?
I salute your great achievement. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea, and the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. Take one of these.
Thanks.
Have at it.
Time sign there. Out of shells. All done.
Je vais augmenter le mana de la technique comme ça.
Moss.
Juste aller prendre des métères. Que je trouve vraiment pas mal s'il y a une glyphe des métères. Faudrait faire un bienfait et générer énormément de mana comme celui de Poséidon. Ah.
Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What?
Alors il y a un truc que j'avais vu là, c'est ça.
I see everything.
And caught.
I greet you. You need not be surprised to find me thus. Our family often takes a more direct approach, but I'm not above stuff.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
About time.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always, I'm up and mad. I'm not appreciating this. How would I find you?
Allez.
My sheep.
Out cold. Always use more.
Alors. Moi je veux des métères. Je veux des métères en glyphe. Et après, on verra.
Coinage. This way. A gift of ambrosia for you, grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times.
You say I gave you hope. I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what. But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I shall oblige.
Now for the next one. Bearing set. Done. Accept this message. The Fates won't mind.
Cheers, sir.
Shored up.
Behold the stars.
The end of the path.
Greens and butter block. Fang and feather, tuft of wool, dusky wing and horn
Evening,
of...
little
She's
pigs.
back, piggies! Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has headmistress not communicated this?
Je suis fatigué.
Good heavens, why no! Unless... Well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
Alors. Je sais pas quoi prendre, je prends quoi? J'aime pas ça. La troisième.
Now off with you. I feel a little off. Go, Tila. It's over.
How marvelous!
Ouais, c'est fort. J'ai déjà tué.
Need shells.
Typhon's gone for good. My pop, he can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Alors. Votre huée. Évoquer le local. Bon, ça.
Need to get off this ship. Lord Hermes.
Your path has led to Aphrodite.
Hyper.
That was ugly. Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to...
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Alors, obtenez.
How did I know?
Thank you. Careful out there. The front of the fleet. Unless I accept this message.
Bon, ça peut pas être violet là. Oh putain.
You're here. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of...
Allez.
Some gemstones.
Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres trucs? Non.
Onward.
Donc Poséidon, on va voir. Je prends un truc de Poséidon.
Excellent.
Look to my light nearby.
Tula, be my guest. Victory. Hey, a Finatop. To chaos.
Chaos.
Recently, I've ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer...
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but...
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you do not.
Alors, terminé 3 prochains moments. Ensuite, chaque en votre poste moment. Les 2 prochains bienfaits que vous retrouverez ne seront que de qualité quelconque. Ah, c'est de la merde. Et je peux rien faire. Bon.
Stronger. Revol's empty. The skull gleams anew. Look upon me. Good.
Everlasting peace.
Not had enough of me, Draken. That's what you get.
Kronos surrendered to us, niece. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Parce que l'action faut restaurer rapidement. Ah, c'est ça.
Here goes. Satyrs. The Titan's remnant legion still not giving up.
Allez.
Filthy creatures.
It's her.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Vous obtenez un refus obstiné que vous récupérez chaque fois que vous arrivez dans une zone, mais vous concentrez une certaine quantité de vos techniques créent également un projet capable de renvoi. Moi je prends ça direct.
My chaos curse subsided.
Vous restaurez. Bien. Bon. Dionysos.
Hey, look, man, let's not talk about that sort of thing in here. Look who's here.
Just checking. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? Now, what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is...
The war is over? Hear that?
On bat les couilles, Dionysos.
If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby.
Vos attaques infligent exactement 5,55 ou 551. C'est nul. Bon, allez, on va prendre ça.
Tula, fish. Come on out. She makes it look easy.
Have a great night.
Out of my sight.
Delivery.
Delivery arrived. Set.
Ok.
Olympus, I accept this message. to our foes.
Well, Agent of Change, the monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hand.
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find...
Allez, va te faire.
No. You're going to love this. How about this?
How about now? Am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change? Stealing from Olympus.
Bon, faut aller tout là-haut. Et là en bas.
Here come my master's legions. You gods have much to answer for, yet no one to make you.
En haut. Merde, j'ai pas retenu. En haut, milieu, milieu. Et merde. Hop là.
Saw that coming. More gemstones.
Greetings.
Which one?
Faut que je passe aux toilettes.
Some coins.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet lived.
Ouais.
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then. Delivery coming soon. Express shipping, please.
Such terrifying might.
Je reviens, je passe aux toilettes.
Fini.
Oh. Alors...
Could use this right now.
See you later.
See you later.
I'm back.
The storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the princess of the dead. For there are possible...
Well, not for long. We got them, Homer.
The Nightmare Bringer.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Coming right up.
Should get here soon enough. One of Typhon's
Yeah.
broodlings.
Allez.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Closer to the top. Lost. There's my order. No escape. One more storm gullet.
Hermes, at your service.
Delivery arrived.
Prends pas de risque. C'est quoi ça encore?
No shells.
Allez.
Should have stayed shut.
Lorsque vous subissez des dégâts, abattre les consommations terrestres. Non.
The Smith God's power.
what'll it be?
Lord Hermes.
Hello, flower.
Now, wait, is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there. Come on out!
Purée!
That's quite enough, Typhon.
They're here.
He's weakened. End this now.
Feast your eyes on this.
S'en faut. J'ai gagné. Allez.
This is our time. Gemstones from the air.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
Du coup, ça fait que j'ai terminé avec le crâne.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. It's...
Donc, qu'est-ce qui change?
Grandfather with the king and queen.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
Craning to feel the morning light. The sun shall rise.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern, at her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry
Mais
on.
quoi? Est-ce que je joue à Hollow Knight ou je continue?
But due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinui, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require. Even if... Fare you well.
Be well.
Granddaughter.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Ruling the heavens and the earth.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things.
Bon, l'histoire est pas complètement finie.
As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right.
In the springtime, craning to feel the morning.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon. Return to Shadow now. Adequate.
Comment? Je sais pas comment on débloque les V2.
Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would...
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
Ça se trouve, ouais.
I'm glad. Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that...
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
Allez, on débloque la relation maximale avec Dora.
Just right.
Yeah, this is the life.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think...
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
Allez.
The fates
Let's
were
have a look
generous.
around.
Bon.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new tap.
Oh, everybody's pitching in. Even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing. Wherever...
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching.
Again? So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
What have you done?
Right on time. Some moon dust.
Let us briefly speak.
Grandmother's recipe.
Il me faut de la poussière d'étoile.
Don't have the bones. freshly caught. Here you are. What's to be done? Ambrosia from the heavens, shine!
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded. Such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell...
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You...
That's certainly true. Why don't we head to the taverna once again?
Then consider me honored.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done. And we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, and...
It's yours.
Okay. Oh,
I
Nyx.
see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Congratulations.
The war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shades practically bouncing up and down. You did...
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Melly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now?
Bon, faut réveiller Hypnos
Still
maintenant.
more to be done.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes. Mere
Possibilities that could have been.
Merci d'avoir joué à D&D. Félicitations, votre victoire. Ici, vous pouvez choisir de remonter le temps jusqu'à un moment antérieur de l'histoire où Mélinois a déjà affronté Chronos et Typhon, mais sans les vaincre. T'as raté. J'ai pas envie. Bon. Que dois-je faire maintenant?
The mirror. Selene.
Yes?
Huzzah for the sake.
Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you are not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you.
My fear, young one, is that if I share the knowledge you desire, you shall never again look upon me in the same way, which may not...
I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me. And for my part, I shall not betray your confidentiality.
Well, all right. I am not exactly the commander whom you take me for. Nay, I was much more than that. King Skelememnon, I was called. But I was even more than that as well, for your own papa hand-selected me as one of his 3 judges of the dead.
T'as des mines, non? Connais pas.
Commander, that's incredible. So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here.
Yes, that is correct. And our enemies, they have pursued me ever since. No one must know my whereabouts. Not your father, your brother, nobody.
Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe.
No, leave the clandestine communications to me.
I always thought my father did the judging on his own.
He did a good amount.
For the underworld.
Bon, qu'est-ce que je dois faire maintenant?
Do I dare?
Du coup, tu m'avais dit quoi tout à l'heure? Ennemi extrêmement puissant se dressant sur votre chemin. Bon. Ça doit être ça, hein. Pour le niveau 2. Faut mettre niveau 1. Ah, c'est juste ça. Conquérir les enfers.
My vows are made.
Vas-y, j'ai essayé.
Time to retrace my steps. I will not fail.
How nice for Prometheus that he gets to keep venting his anger out on all of us like it's officially his job. How come he thinks we're all so mean to mortals anyhow?
Not what I want.
Tu affrontes les premiers boss en V2 puis tu débloques la possibilité de faire un deuxième boss dans OK.
Tula, be my guest. And caught. It's a soul belly.
You did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit...
comfortable.
Granddaughter.
I choose otherwise.
Oh.
It is indeed. Still rooted here, I see. Very well. Sting away.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and changed.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall...
Interesting. Let me help you. Be at peace. The black coat grows strong. In the name of Hades. Here. This one, please.
Behold the aspect of Cassynth that I once wielded. The path of stars.
With Seleni's grace.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Yeah.
Our limits grow along with us.
Je peux avec la bonne arme.
The dark side. It's no use.
Merde, déjà le refus de la mort. Bon, j'ai vraiment pas les bonnes armes. Là, je vais changer d'arme. Je suis pas à l'aise avec ça. Oh, j'ai un peu ce que tu dis. Merde. Attends, je me sens vraiment pas bien avec... Je vais prendre mon arme d'habitude. Ok. Et je vais changer d'arme. Prends mes armes d'habitude. Hop. Voilà, comme ça.
Always more to be done. I will not fail.
How nice for Prometheus.
Not what I want.
Merde, c'est pas ça. Oh, je fais chier.
Time to retrace my steps.
Je peux avec le bâton. Oh, je peux avec le bâton. Non, je peux avec le bâton. Ça fait chier. Oh, je veux le bâton.
What am I doing here?
Hey, come on, guys.
Time to retrace my steps. I will not fail.
How nice.
Ok. Techniquement faux. Moi je vais la super attaque. Bon. On verra après. Voilà, ça va plus vite. Plus habitué à ça.
Some bones for later use. Go on, Tula. And caught. Looks like a figment.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is.
Alors, moi je veux pas la glyphe. Technique, ça peut être pas mal. Allez.
Sure.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet
Ouais,
you are
ouais,
unsure.
ok. Battre sur votre ensemble en cauchemar. Bon, allez.
Dark side.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Tula now.
Down there. Back to work, are we? The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't...
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory.
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? You have it. Go unseen.
Fight on. What is that? Some sort of parchment work? Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Melinoe!
Oh!
Brother!
Well, this is awkward. Melinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus.
C'est dit spoil, fais attention, Judo.
What I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
Oh.
Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
Didn't hurt. Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone. Watch out, sis.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Quoi? Mais ça frappe fort! Quoi? Il va me tuer! Mais what? Mais c'est n'importe quoi! Mais va te faire foutre, tu vais mourir! Pas comme ça! Quoi? Lui aussi il a refait de la mort. Putain, je suis mort. Allez. Fais chier. Ok.
I did hear he was strong.
Ah, je vais recommencer.
Well, look at you. Just go with the flow out there.
What is your bidding? I shall return.
How many of your other siblings do you know, besides the ones I've met? I've heard of so many others. Momus, the Kires, Oasis. She sounds like a lot.
I've met most of them, I think, at one time or another. We very seldomly have family get-togethers. Something Mother...
How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife?
Well, you named several top contenders already.
Ooh.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it, and it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
That was nice.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, Goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life, but all your journeys made me realize that there was much I left unsaid.
What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once, or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Skiller and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress, Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are.
What?
I think
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. If you are ready to...
Ouais, je suis mort.
Perhaps some other time.
Mais je veux pas te spoiler contre qui.
Something the matter?
Je suis mort contre un ennemi qu'on connaît très bien. Du 1.
Good evening, broker.
Un ennemi qui est revenu.
Ambrosia.
Est-ce que tu veux que je te dise contre qui je suis mort?
You mentioned holding on to Ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted
Ouais, je suis mort contre Zagreus.
to the next great victory of the unseen.
Je vais pas mettre le truc d'impité là, le truc de boss niveau 2 pour le battre parce que il est trop fort.
Stop, Malinoe. Evidently neither of us knows what to...
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With mother and father?
Ouais.
Where I belong, you always said.
Le marchand du vin, je pense que je l'avais même pas battu.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great
Le charron là, caron.
but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen different.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful.
But I did, and still do.
Princess, so you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to...
I don't get it. What happened before happened already.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Du coup, je vais faire très attention à ce que je fais. C'est bien ça.
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said...
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I...
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, when
Et en plus, lui aussi, là, il a des refus de la mort. C'est n'importe quoi.
I look like a scratching post to you?
Je désactive ça.
No need for recklessness.
Your little godling brother, I am hearing he's all right. And back to battling out of that hell he calls home, or at least partially, until the underworld's restored. I hope you get to see him again soon.
Alors moi je vais les attaques puissantes. Ah voilà.
My pleasure.
Voilà. C'est ça qu'on veut.
Silence. Some assistance, please.
Tout là.
Victory. That's a figment. Who's next? Cheers, Icarus.
Allez, on va se battre contre lui. Je ramasse juste ça.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Behold. Night bloom.
Together we shine.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win.
Vas-y, je recompte. Je veux.
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
Bagarre. En fait, il a les mêmes attaques que Hades dans le 1.
As I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here? Dodge this!
Non. Purée, à chaque fois que je me fais toucher, il est trop fort. Mais non, faut vraiment pas se faire toucher par ce gars. Mais what? Vas-y. Oh, fais chier.
Did all you shades enjoy our little show?
Oh, got me good, brother.
What's good? What are you
even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them.
Ah, moi j'ai envie de le battre. J'y arrive pas. Je veux battre Zagreus.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this.
Il est fort.
I thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance.
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could...
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here...
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in the...
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit.
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to...
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Good to see you. Apologies. I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness becoming more frequent.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself.
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while.
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me...
Of course not. We'll see it through.
Prophétie annoncée. Prophétie de quoi?
The fates again.
Bon. Je vais essayer... Je veux Déméter.
All right. All part of our new phase. Time shall freely flow.
I shall never forgive Kronos. Yes, done.
Very well. A gift. A little pain is all. Good to be back.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing it.
Oh, c'est chiant.
I choose otherwise.
C'est de la merde.
Let's see what else.
Bon, allez.
For me. Caught out. Another figment. Onward.
too. We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and...
Why, but that is exciting.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing...
Why then, hello right back. What a sight you are.
Immaculate.
Wow.
In the name of Hades. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Such a joy. Night bloom.
Together we shine. My silk. The shadows dissipate.
Ah, je fais de la merde.
The boon from chaos just took hold. Can't they form an orderly queue?
What do you desire?
You would... Please understand, Grandmother. I wish.
Oh, I cannot remain.
In the waters.
See that one, Tula? It's over. Looks like a figment. For me. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. Could make a lovely gift. Illumination.
Bon, il est où Zagreus là? Reviens.
In the name of Hades.
Ah, il veut pas revenir Zagreus.
I sensed your presence. Each time you face me, arise again, sisters.
Il est où Zagreus là? Reviens Zagreus.
Victory.
May you be well. To think the task of vanquishing me almost fell to you. I am most fortunate that it did not, for I could not have easily resisted retribution incarnate. I cannot imagine who could.
Me neither, so don't try anything around here. And if you and the princess need another helping hand cleaning up after yourself, let me know.
Then you have heard about the nature of our present course. There are so many possibilities which must be ruled out one by one. If you are truly willing to assist in this...
Might as well. Set my mind to it a while back and can get all the way to Tartarus, just not inside the house.
I can readily address that detail.
Tell me more.
Onward. At least my feet are clean. Hold still. Don't be frightened. Let's see what's here.
Choose your path. Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
You ought to have stayed below. Queen Hera. Come, lurkers. Now for the last one.
Ok.
Come, you thieves. Thank you, Selene.
Allez. On se réveille. Comme ça.
Thus you have risen.
Cooked fish.
Ah, il veut pas revenir l'autre.
In the name of Hades. runes for the broker.
Stop! Don't say anything, lady. It's impolite to talk during the show in case you hadn't known.
Allez. Easy, easy.
Another pearl.
Allez, je vais monter au niveau supérieur.
Closer now. What do they want? Flourish and reveal my path. All quiet. All is possible.
Think you better? Prove it. Don't pull your weight. Stop it.
Race you.
Out of my way.
C'est bon, j'ai gagné.
Cold, take you.
Easy. Better go.
Hear me, on my authority. Apollo's light. I should be able to get out, I think. Your magic against mine. Venomous fiends. Join me. Be at peace. Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia...
I shall accept this, but no more. Know that your mother and I always had our struggles, Flower. It was only once she lived her own life rather than my idea.
Ok. Lien forgé Déméter. Bon.
Olympus, I accept this message. Seeds.
Cool.
Looks like you've put down roots here, huh? Pretty nice spot. The river Styx right over there, the rustle of the wheat.
Rustle of the wheat, rattle of the wheat.
Yeah, kind of like back when we were up top. The trees, the flowers and all that. You ever miss those times?
Ever miss those times? Miss those times? Miss those times?
Well, personally not so much, I guess. I mean, look at all this. I'd say we have it pretty good.
We have it pretty good.
Take care, you two.
You too. You too. You too.
Bon, il se passe pas grand chose.
Fast, my foes. One remains. Victory! This is an anguish. Have to find some way to draw them out.
They'll wish they were never born.
No. Right. Flourish.
Hello, cousin.
Hello?
Let's see how this goes. Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we? You will stay out of this.
The dead be born again.
Yo. Allez. Facile, easy. Putain, il est déjà minuit 10, je suis pas fatigué, c'est bizarre.
Good.
Faudra que j'aille dormir. Même si c'est samedi.
So much dust. Could try a different. All right.
Merde.
Going down. Should be a clear path to the house.
J'aimerais bien atteindre Hades en fait.
Daughter, you have full permission to ransack this place.
Up, Tula. Enough of this. Mother, father.
Hades, look!
Our daughter.
Oh. Enfin.
Somehow the princess of the underworld has worked her magic on the house.
You like that, don't you?
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps.
Soot from the house.
Wow.
Till next we meet.
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a...
Please, take it.
Cool.
Thank you both for this.
On verra à quoi ça sert.
this wretch. Beautiful. Come on then. Very well.
Alors.
Be strong, strong, strong.
There may be those.
Ouais, allez.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Enough of that.
Oh, let's.
Sans super de dégâts impossible.
A few more chambers still.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Merde, je me suis fait toucher. Allez, va te refaire.
Could have gone better. My favorite. Back. Come on, cat. Hear me, on my authority. Lord Charon?
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon it.
Time for a quick dip. Salutations.
Time to go.
Allez. Moi je veux Batad. Surtout Zagreus.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up.
I have no need of it.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be Time out. Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
Our family grows and grows.
That so-called queen. Unbelievable.
Allez.
You done. I shall abide no disrespect from you.
Queen's wrath.
Your father's tricks.
Merde. Je suis raté. Ah, j'ai gagné.
Once more you bring me low. A time flow freely forth. What have you done to me?
In the name of Hades. Shade rot.
Once more has the fierce princess of the
Okay.
underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to shadow now. That's more like it.
You did it.
Another victory.
You exist.
Et rien à voir.
You know how late it is.
What's possible? The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must.
Felt your words.
Allez. Réveille-toi maintenant.
Careful with this one.
Non.
Here's a big one.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell.
Onyx.
Success. Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
Comme qui?
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well. Perhaps.
The Fates?
Or Prometheus,
Oh, you're up. You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
This is so smooth.
Wow. Merci Onimbo. Comment ça va? Hé. Tu joues à quoi? Salut. Salut Waris. Bienvenue.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not
Ah,
there.
Tsukishima.
I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Je l'ai pas fait Tsukishima. Mais bon, le prochain jeu moi que je vais jouer, je pense c'est sûrement Silksong. Ou sinon je rejoue à Hollow Knight 1 pour faire le Colisée parce que je l'avais pas fait.
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Là je suis vers... je suis... Là j'ai fini la... on va dire la mission principale dans Hades 2. Et maintenant j'ai encore des choses à débloquer. Allez.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep.
Et ouais, Reis, du coup, comment ça va? Ouais, c'est sûr que c'est le son que... En plus, j'avais essayé juste le début, et c'était bien dur. Juste le début.
It is past time for you to wake. You're safe here. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go.
Ouais.
I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here.
Là, on est dans les pays des rêves de Hypnos.
At least he seems to be quite comfortable.
Est-ce que vous entendez quand même bien la musique ou pas? Ou faut que je monte le son? C'est assez discret. Juste par rapport à ma voix en fait.
You are very stubborn, my... All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more.
Wow.
No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here.
You keep
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says, in childlike scrawl, it says, have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
Il va se réveiller.
Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades.
Quoi, ça, il est réveillé.
Wait, where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoe, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean your master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast.
Ouais, le jeu il est vraiment beau.
Unless I
Non, bah si t'aimes les Metroid, Rogue-Light, je sais pas. Vas-y, fonce. Surtout me semble Hades 1, c'est un GOTY. Enfin, c'est un Game of the Year. Les musiques sont belles. Bien sûr, le Hades 2 est meilleur et plus beau que Hades 1, hein, ça c'est normal. Mais ça reste beau. Et même les mécaniques.
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long.
Oh,
what in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it.
Bon, au moins je l'ai réveillé.
Interesting.
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
Sans avoir fait la plupart des choses à faire. Hein.
Become what I seek. Covered up.
Ooh, good.
Take all the time you need.
Salut Fuji. Ok, je connais pas Ingman. Oh.
The palm.
Pas si vite, vous avez activé des arcanes accordant des pierres. Désactivez ceci afin d'effet de se souvenir. Je comprends pas. Pas si vite, vous avez activé des arcanes accordant des pierres. Quoi, j'ai pas le droit d'utiliser? Oh non. Je dois désactiver certains de mes trucs. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Obtenez 3 pierres, vous pouvez altérer les sélections des bienfaits et d'autres choix similaires. Non, fais chier, j'ai pas envie. Bah non, je le prends pas.
Sure.
Preparation is key. Way to stick it to that Chronos guy.
Bon, que dois-je faire maintenant? Je dois... descendre...
The task continues.
Allez, je vais faire une dernière run, après je pense que je vais faire autre chose, je vais dormir.
You've met Hephaestus, heard the tales, no doubt. Well, he has a beautiful heart. Surely not just I can see that. Of all my many suitors, he alone has been content to let me be.
Inkbound.
What else?
Ok. Oh. On recommence. Ouais, je sais. Ouais, j'ai trop envie de le tester.
The task continues.
On peut y jouer jusqu'à 3
For my family.
en coop.
You dwell in Erebus, don't you, sweetness?
What else? Now. No escape.
Faut nous scout ce truc.
It's something. That's that. Well.
C'est jusqu'à 4 ou 3?
I draw you down, O moon.
Que j'ai vu un truc comme quoi c'est jusqu'à 3 seulement.
Chronos in another time, or of another time, and with the self-same Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds.
Wow.
But if this is what it takes for our time to
Moi je voulais trop... il me semble que ça a été fait par le studio de Dead Cells. Je suis pas sûr. Hein.
Look forth.
Je sais pas, faut vérifier. J'avais vu 3 quelque part, hein. C'est bizarre. Mais...
Stay where you are. Time for a tune-up.
Allez, si c'est les créateurs de Dead Cells, de toute façon c'est dans ma liste. Mais j'aimerais le faire à plusieurs. Mais ouais, vous pouvez juste vérifier pour moi si c'est vraiment c'est à 3 ou à 4. Pour pas dire de la merde. Hein. Après quelqu'un vérifie. Non, merci.
The spiders got here first.
Allez.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cool, trop bien.
Something else?
Anything for you.
Breathe, Mel. Clean.
Do not depart just yet.
Tula, catch. Come on out. Victory is mine.
Le frère est là. Zagreus est là. Je me fais toucher une fois, je meurs.
So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
Petit clin d'œil au 1.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the shades of Elysium
Attention.
are some of the most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
Ouais. Allez. Oh. Waouh, waouh. Ouais. Combien il enlève? Ah. Arrête. Arrête, non. Ah, il va me crever. Casse-toi, toi. Oh, péché.
No backing down.
Ouais. Oh, péché. Moi je l'attaque là, descends. Non. Wow. Je sais qu'il va survivre. Voilà, refus de la mort. Deuxième phase. Comme d'hab. Oh, depuis quand il se téléporte? Oh, fait chier. Il attaque de loin maintenant. Il est où mon chat? Il est où mon chat? Non! Encore une fille. Wow. Je prends trop de risques. Et tant pis. Il est en train de me suivre, connard. Waouh. Il se téléporte, c'est vrai. Oh. Wow. Je l'avais pas vu. J'aurais dû prendre une autre arme. Je me fais pas toucher, hein. Wow. Allez. Merde, j'ai plus de magie. Je peux plus attaquer de loin. Enfin, je peux plus faire de grosses attaques de loin. Allez. Poupou. C'est la première fois que je le bats.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood.
Dites-moi si vous voulez que je remonte un peu ma cam pour voir le dialogue.
That was beginner's luck.
Took you down, big brother.
Allez.
Gemstones. I'm back. More.
Bon, après dodo. Hein. Enfin, au moins, j'arrête de jouer. Termine la run. What? Oh, j'aime pas poser donc.
Not what I want.
Manifest your desire. The limits of my life.
Revy, you have learned much since first we...
Ouais, pareil, je vais dodo. Bonne nuit, Judo.
Yes.
I see something of use.
Oh.
Merci. Merci, Onimbo.
Should keep me company. Farewell, Erebus. That briny smell. Sigil of Frost.
Your brother Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a nobler.
Sure, why not?
For you.
It's over.
Allez.
Agutable. Breathe it in. Spouts are up. I do have gold to spare.
Waiting there, feeling your temptation to stay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Allez.
Go, Homer.
Again, her foes are utterly destroyed.
Might protect you, my lord.
Darkness guide you.
I can't right now. Be not afraid. Got you.
Pour l'instant, pour moi, l'OST du 1 est meilleur. Après, ça reste que mon avis.
In the name of Hades.
Surtout Darren Korb. Darren Korb qui a fait la plupart des musées. Dont une qui est superbe sur la une qui s'appelle In the Blood. Qui est vraiment trop bien.
Let's do it. My silver's come alive. Thought I had more gold.
There at last.
You again. There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you?
Bah tu verras quand il jouera.
Perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think
Et aussi quand j'étais petit, j'aimais bien la mythologie grecque. Pour moi c'est comme si c'était des personnages avec des pouvoirs là. Le fait de revoir ça en jeu, c'est trop bien. Et aussi tu comprends mieux la relation entre les personnages. Bah ouais, on n'est pas des streamers pros. Hein. Moi aussi je veux jouer plus, mais je peux pas. Pas influenceur. Peut-être un jour, ouais. Allez. Bien. Elle est belle cette musique en tout cas. Mais bon, trop tard, je l'ai tuée. Moi aussi j'ai envie de faire que jouer. Mais bon, pour ça il faut beaucoup de viewers. On les a pas encore. Peut-être un jour. Hein.
Very well.
Moi aussi je veux faire que jouer.
Go, Tila. And caught. It's a subby. Illuminate my path.
Casse des papels, j'ai vu que le premier épisode. J'ai pas vu.
I slay more, I get your gold. Could use more coin. Come on out.
Let's Nem. Tula now.
Back off. Anyone else?
Non, on fait comme certains gros streamers, on met des plein de bots. En plus, il paraît maintenant, quand on leurre qu'on n'est pas compté comme viewer.
All right.
Non, je vais pas faire ça.
Enough of that.
Bah, il y a un viewer, c'est moi. Hein. Ouais, mais quelquefois, par exemple, je parle seul, je regarde seulement. Par exemple, je sais pas, tout à l'heure j'étais sur le live de Fuji et je parlais pas. Je regardais seulement en fait.
That's enough slithering about. In you go.
Ou quelquefois je fais comme Costa. Genre je regarde sans son.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
Je suis pas la ref, c'est qui Samson?
That looks like quite the gathering of shades. A gathering of shades. Gathering of shades. Gathering of shades. They're here to see you, aren't they? Thank you for consoling them, for bringing them a sense of peace. A sense of peace. A sense of peace. A sense of peace. Be strong, okay? Be strong.
Ah, Samson. Ah. Non, je suis con. Comme dans les textes bibliques.
Enough.
Oui, oui, Adam.
Flourish. In the name of Hades.
Mais non.
Should be one left.
C'est juste que certaines blagues, quand c'est écrit, c'est dur. Ça fait pas le même effet qu'à l'oral.
I really need the spoon. Steady now. Is this just playtime for you, boy?
Allez.
Infested with these things.
Allez.
Leave him alone.
Playtime at last.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Alors. Je peux aller où? Ok.
That's that. Out of the fields, at least.
Ah d'accord, faut que je meure encore une fois. C'est inactif du coup. Oh, fais chier là.
Which keepsake now?
Bon bah.
The embryo. Here goes. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Mais droit. Il y a une chaise que j'ai envie d'acheter, mais elle coûte tellement cher.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this incursion.
Parce qu'à cause de ma mauvaise chaise, je me suis blessé au dos. Je me suis fait mal. Enfin, je me suis fait mal, c'est pas juste à cause de ma chaise. Mais ça me fait... c'est pas bon pour mon dos, la chaise que j'ai là, actuellement. Putain, je parle comme un vieux. Mais ouais. À force de mal m'asseoir, je me suis fait mal au dos en fait.
Hello, daughter.
Alors.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the Shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable?
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those Shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
Allez.
Our blessings.
Thank you too. Tula, go for it. Caught out. Tula never fails. Next.
Allez.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Allez.
Such terrifying might.
Okay.
Allez.
Gold coins.
Well,
well. This one, please. Excellent.
There you are. The river Styx here once again flows red, as well it had in ages past.
Ok, moi aussi je vais aller dormir.
Even whilst all through Tartarus,
Juste après ça. Allez. Une fin.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river.
J'ai qu'une vie, attention. 1, 2. On y va.
Go on, then.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back. What have you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? Oh, he is...
Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're...
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity.
Allez, allez.
Are susceptible.
Liu. Oh, fais chier. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il est plus fort que d'habitude ou quoi? Allez.
Come with me. Be gone now from my sight.
Merde, il a ralenti. Merde, il m'a tué. Non. Je vais crever. Désolé, désolé au niveau. Je vais pas s'ouvrir. Non. Je suis mort.
Did you truly think you would prevail against me once more?
Again.
Désolé. Oh, je pense qu'il est temps de dormir. En tout cas, merci d'être passé.
Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series
On va juste chercher quelqu'un à raid avant.
But still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
Je cherchais quelqu'un à raid avant de partir. Bon, quelqu'un qui stream Hades.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother's sleep,
Qui soit de préférence français. Enfin, qui parle aux préférences français.
You could say that.
Tiens, j'ai trouvé quelqu'un. Il s'appelle Arteficier. Merci. Attends. Du coup, je mets l'écran de fin, qui est une musique originale de mon ancien groupe, du coup. Et on va arrêter quelqu'un. Parce que ouais, je fais de la musique aussi.
Whenever I walk in the morning, I'm always levitating by the groove. My mind is drifting on this music I hear. How I feel is like a golden bird.
Merci.
In my ear the beat is running through. Walking down the street,
sœur qu'elle restera en tête.
We mapped out sitting on a cloud. I feel free without any sign.
Je raide.
I'm okay in this fucking sound.
Cette histoire dans vos cœurs.
The worries in my head. Worries in my head. If I wanted, I could run.
Allez, on va être quand même, on va quand même lui dire bonjour. Et du coup, à plus.
Time passing by, the day is still running low. Breathe in the air, breathe out the pain so cold. All the pressure start to push me.